Alright, what's up everyone? How are we doing today? Where's my... Oh, I forgot to set up my playlist. There we go. Let me put this a bit lower. Alright. Playlist online. Okay. I think we got the patch later today? Like in 2 hours or so. I do have a bunch of... I've been saving up some of the... Where are they? Yeah. Okay, not double set ones. Are they in the inventory? Yes. I've been saving up a bunch of the... not strong room. Material reserve stuff, right? I've been saving a bunch of them. Because they should drop like twice the amount of stuff after the patch. In like 2 hours-ish, I believe is when the patch is dropping. So, we're gonna save them up until then. Been saving all the ones I've gotten so far. Some escalations, I have some more escalations over there. Forgotten Wisdom, we do want to run like just whenever, basically. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Trading stuff. They got stranded. the amount of times I did trades and then I forgot to go back to T4. Glad she devil reminded me. Because I would have forgotten. I mean, I lost the dungeon actually. Yeah, I opened the dungeon on T4. Whatever. Fine. We got more of them. I'm actually get some more potions there because I'm running out on them. Yeah. Lovely. Ooh, if only that was the one that had the whisper, but alas. Ooh, okay, we also got an rather strong room. Awesome. Oh yeah, I was able to get something cool yesterday. Look at these. Really good butts. I might eventually swap those resist to movement speed, depending on what I end up going for the build after the patch. Because with the patch, we should... Actually, I can't remember if I got an update or not. Hopefully I don't have to update during the stream. Yeah, like, oh yeah, they are introducing a... Not introducing, they're swapping, supposedly, the attack speed of the gem. The one that gives you 30% attack speed whenever you use an ultimate, right? Supposedly they are swapping the attack speed from cap 1, which is basically what you normally get from your gear, to cap 2, which are normally the buffs, like for example Rupture or Call of the Ancients, right? With that, we might swap some aspects around and potentially the pants. We might swap the vault to Ariad's bearings. And with that, we no longer need to masterwork cooldown, for example, on the ring. No longer need to masterwork the cooldown on the ring. We no longer need to get resist on the ring as well, right? it will potentially make our builds, you know, potentially give us 1 or 2 pits because of that. The only problem right now I have with swapping is that I have a good aspect that I can slot in, but I don't have a good secondary aspect. Because if you go Ariats, we no longer need to run the Decimator, Executioner aspect that gives us an Earthquake. And if you're running the other attack speed one, we no longer need to run Accelerating. So, for example, we might have to go with Elemental or something aspect, which is not 100% ideal, but if it works, it works. I'll have to first of all check if that's what they meant, right? Because they didn't actually say they're swapping the cap because they don't talk like that, right? Because the patch notes are not that precise. So we'll have to actually test for that, first of all. And once I actually know which cap it is, I'll see if I want to make swaps or not to the build. Again, it's not a big deal anyway, just swapping a masterwork on the build and swapping the unique. It shouldn't be expensive to get a good pair of T-Bolt, so it's not the worst thing ever to swap it to the Ariat's bearings, which should not be expensive either. I personally dropped the 4J of them, and since I don't care about the aspect, I might just run those. I haven't run this dungeon in a while. I'm not sure if there's more elites here. I think there is still a pack of elites over here, if I'm not mistaken. Back there? No. Yeah, alright. I knew there was another pack somewhere here. Cool. And now, since we got the XP buff, we just go do everything else. In an hour, we'll get another one, and then hopefully after that, we can just reset and get the patch from the thingies. Do I put more of them? No, I actually have to go deliver that thing. Alright. Let me actually... Here. Some juice. Escalation mat. Nightmare. Ran. After. Ring, sure. I'll take those. Well, how much time we got? I think we go do Infernal Hordes first. Probably don't actually need to keep doing... I was doing some... what's this? Like, the Altides, yeah. God damn, me and the names, dude. I was doing some Altides, right? Just to try and get some... Because it was the best way for you to get Forgotten Souls, but now with the buff to the sigils, I might be fine not to do them, potentially. Alright, let's get into the Infernal Hordes. Get that Whisper, get some of the side. Because now we might be lacking a bit more of the side. Right now with the buff, we might... Actually, the good thing with the buff is that it buffs the dungeon, right? Then dungeon already gives you up the side. So I think that's gonna be good. Oh yeah, I've been doing some masterworks as well. I got a bunch of the gear masterworks. I got both weapons, 3 out of 3 as well now. So right now I'm only missing the ring, the Starless, which I got a bunch to craft first of all. Any potential Tyrell's Might version of Whirlwind. I mean, Tyrell's Might just doesn't give us damage, right? Sadly. And the vaults can't proc anything. If the vaults could proc like Lucky Hit and stuff like that, maybe. Yeah, like, we don't need to be tankier, first of all. Like, the tankiness Heroes provides is not really needed, first of all. And damage-wise, it doesn't really do anything for us. Oh, the thing is bugged. Oh well. Ooh, Exalt the Horde's nice. Like, Rage of Vargas just provides so much utility, right? That it means we can actually run more damage because we are running it. And then on top of that, we also have a Shroud as an option. Like, if you want to be extra tanky for, like, hardcore, then sure, you can make it work, but it's not really that great. I mean, yeah, it's great, but again, it doesn't really do much damage, sadly. And it's not like, for example, if Tyrells could be procced by our Ancients and all of the stuff, right? Then maybe, but like... Since it can't, it's just eh. Because on bar we can't really proc it that fast, even with Whirlwind. I can attack like 8.5 times per second. Rogues can do a lot better than that. And I... wait, does it proc on casts? I don't know. Yeah, I have a feeling it doesn't actually proc per hit on Whirlwind. I can't actually remember right now, since the last time I played. I remember it had something like that, where it was not actually proccing on every single Whirlwind hit. Ooh. I'll go for the Hellborn first. Elite is good, but Elite is mostly gambling. Like, it's mostly gambling for the surging. That if I had gotten Surging right after, then it could have been better, but Hellborn just give you better event, just feels better to play with them, and they are really good as well. I think they are just better without the further upgrades, but again, if you do get Surging Elite, you're just good to go. I might actually... I don't have a point in it. Oh, I actually do. They're just not giving me Fury. I need to take that point from the Ancient passive, the last passive, whenever I go pit pushing. Because the Fury it gives is nice, but you don't really need it. And the stun it does to enemies is really annoying for them to group them. Alright. Marlborn. I'll take the rain. Stalking Devil is good, but I'll take the rain. We still got 4 waves to go. And that rain might pay off, you know? The rain is would only give us like 1/3 of what the Butcher would give us. But if we do get the other upgrade that comes from the rain, then it will pay off. Even if I just get it for one round, it might already like break even. If I get it for 2 or more, it's already a bonus, you know? So that's the idea. Taking the Butcher there is also a fine choice, but I'm a gambling man. You only lose the gambles you don't take, you know? No, better yet. You lose 100% of the gambles you don't take. Right? What the? I just used all my tokens the other day. How the hell am I at cap again? I might play this game a bit too much. Well, it seems like the rain did not end up paying off, sadly. What can you do? I'm wondering if there's a way for us to get that. It doesn't really matter. Team Masters is also a decent choice there. I was wondering if there's a way for us to get that run that gives 100% damage, but it consumes all your resource, right? I was wondering if there's a way for us to actually run it in the build. I don't think there is. It just has such a negative interaction with Ramaladness, right? Like, you can run lucky hit on the weapon, right? And whenever you lucky hit on the mates, for example, instead of crit damage, you can just run lucky hit. Whenever you lucky hit, you'll basically get all your resource back. And we're lucky hitting a lot, right? So it might be fine-ish. I'll need to test it out, but for now I need the runes. It's just an hypothetical for the next... Like, if we end up swapping to another version of the build. Not another version, but like... using the new gem, right? It might open up that possibility. Hey, it's for GMAs. Might actually be an upgrade for us. Not that I'm looking forward to master working it, but technically it could be an upgrade. Nope. Greek. Think the buff to Whirlwind today will affect the build much? In this build, no. It, like, even, like, because we don't do damage with Whirlwind itself, right? To use Whirlwind to proc stuff. When it comes to pure Whirlwind, it just buffs the build a bit, right? So it might end up doing, like, 2, maybe 3 extra pits. But that's about it. Like, the build doesn't change at all, right? Because you're just buffing the base damage of Whirlwind. Do you think for lunging in the game would Shakuji resource triple crit be better than her prediction? Air should still be better, damage wise. But like Shaco is not a bad option. If you don't have an air, you can easily use Shaco. Like, basically, it will depend on how many ranks you already have, right? Like, if you already have, like... if you already have... where is it? Like, if you already have Pink Gorgeous with a lot of ranks on Masterwork, for example, mine, Shark Rascal sucks, but if you already have one with a good amount of basic skill ranks, the less and less effective the ranks you get from Shaco actually matter, right? So if you don't actually have a lot of Masterwork, Shaco might end up working better for you. Sparks at the very least. Yeah. Early on, Shaco might end up being better than Predation, but the more ranks you get, the less effective Shaco becomes, basically. And the more resource you have, but in other places on the build, right? The less effective Shaco becomes. So basically, it's really nice early on, potentially better than Predation, but eventually it will be worse. Eventually. I can't tell you exactly when, but... Okay, you're running that, alright. 1 hour and a half for the patch. 30, let's go. I think this is a mythic one. I actually have a bunch of mythics to craft. I might craft them after this. I think I got like 5 Starless and 1 Grandfather. Yeah. Maybe, wait. 45, how much is that? I think that's 7 Starless actually. Ooh. Right now I don't have the... I don't have the shards. Wait, shards? What are they called again? Wait, give me a second. I just said it. Sparks, yeah, the short-term memory, and I'll be damned. But like, I don't have... I have the runes, I don't have enough sparks to craft it, you know? That was me, by the way. I'll let them do their thing. I'll complete this one at the end. It should be me, to be fair. I shouldn't send an acro to do a barb job over there, but, you know. We wait for them here. Me actually... There we go. Should all be there. Fixed. Meanwhile, while we're waiting, let me actually see if sure. Yeah. Okay. This is actually a big trade, so I'm gonna do it. It's an amulet that I think is gonna depreciate in value the longer and longer I have it, so... Just try to sell it off, make the gold now. Should be able to just go to the end, I think. Oh, they're going all the way around. Yep. Over here. Nice. You can just type exclamation mark builds. There we go. What? Error? Why can't I type? Okay, for some reason the first message didn't go through on the YouTube side. Yeah. Exclamation mark build or builds will give you the links. Not a single mythic. Ooh. Let me do a trade. Party is locked. Wait, why? Oh, it's bugged. Oh, we'll have to reform the party. No problem. Yeah, let me actually do this trade, so I'll re-invite you in a second. What was the name of the other guy? Happy Mad. Yes, okay. So it does 2 amulets. It was this one. And it was one with life as well, this one. Best. Why can't I request trade with this guy? This guy was the big amulet. So this one. It's a really nice amulet, but crit chance you start needing less and less as you get to the end game, right? So I couldn't sell it earlier, so it is what it is.
Thank you.
Alright.
This will be your
Mark this both as sold. There we go. And we got a bunch of gold now. Let me actually craft the mythics now. There. How many can we craft in a row, actually? Ooh, we can craft 5 of them. Bam.
What color and brilliance.
Attack speed, crit. We're looking for crit and attack speed, ideally. We didn't get anything there, so... That's actually decent. Actually, no.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Finish crafting this. Okay, we can craft 1 grandfather.
Stars made manifest.
Nothing. And 1 starless. Nothing. Alright. We'll craft more soon. I'm getting gold, so eventually I'll just let me teleport to them. That will teleport me dungeon. Hopefully I can buy some more runes, you know? To craft more stuff. Doing all the work. Wait, it's not here? Oh, it's up here. Okay, this was the entrance. Yeah, still made it in time. I really want to get some movement speed on the boat. Since, well, you know, it's... I don't... Especially when farming. On pit pushing, it doesn't matter. I always have the Ancients out, right? So they give me the 50% movement speed. But when farming, sometimes I just don't have the movement speed. So honestly, if I can swap... Like, if it's actually better to run Ariat's Bearing instead of the T-Bolts, I'm kind of down for that. Because it just makes the build feel much better to play, you know? Yeah, I could just get movement speed on the boots and we're good to go. Wait, do I actually have more? Oh, I can actually craft 1 more Starless. I need to go kill bosses to get more sparks. I don't even care about getting mythics necessarily, I just need the sparks, you know? Alright. I think this one is for Amulet, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see.
I need no past, only the hunt.
Okay, we got a bunch of GIs. Are they good? Ooh. Close. No! Not again! I just had one of this yesterday. That it rolled the strength J with a passive. But it was the wrong passive. God damn it. Oh. Is it bugged? Oh yeah, this area is always bugged. Hopefully they fix this, because it keeps breaking the party up. And it's annoying. Oh, that could have been so big. Alright. Invite them back in. Let me link the thing again, because I don't know if they got it. Yeah, they got it. It's passive.
See some steel you need?
Where her music gone? There we go. Need God. Mighty, mighty sound. Need God. So this status heavy hitter, pit fighter, counter offensive, even Slayer, whatever, I'm forgetting. Even that would be good. Probably should add the video guides links to the build command, because some people prefer that over the written one. I'll do that after stream. Not like in the written build guide, the written guide is at the bottom anyway. The video guide is at the bottom anyway. Ooh. Got the hordes. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I actually tried Mecha Break today. The new mecha game that came out like 2 weeks ago. Came out like 1 day after Diablo season came out. I tried it out a bit earlier today. It has a lot of customization, which is cool. RIP. They died. No idea what happened there. Yeah, there's a lot of customization, which is cool. but the gameplay doesn't. Especially like I think the PvE part that they do have feels nice. But when you start getting into PvP, different character types cannot play together. What? Anyway, because someone doesn't want to get off Ballers yet. See you later. I know that's wrong, right? But I prefer to write with an O instead of an E for some reason. But yeah, the gameplay just, I don't know, the PvP part just feels a bit clunky. I think the game is mostly like trying for you to, you know, buy skins and stuff like that more than anything. But I do believe if they actually focus a bit more on the PvE instead of the PvP, the game would feel much better. Because it's, first of all, it's third person, so it's already not the best for PvP. And like they have parries that stun you for like 3 seconds. Even though there's no way for it. For example, when you start an attack, you can't cancel the attack. So if someone parries it, you cannot stop your attack. You're already locked in. Right? So you start the attack, they parry, and you just have to look at it, get your attack parry, then stay stunned for like 3 seconds. Yeah. I was a bit excited to the game, honestly, because like I love Warframe, for example. It's not exactly the same thing, right? It's not mechas, but they're kind of flash mechas in a way, you know? The Thanos. Not the Thanos, the Warframes. Ooh, nice one. It's actually a good run. Actually, I need to play Warframe. I haven't played Warframe in like months, maybe a year already now. I know they changed my Valkyr. I'll have to see how that is looking right now. Alright. Sadly, we can't see the amount of feather we do have, but what can you do? Oh yeah, I still haven't watched the Demon Hunter K-pop thing, whatever. I don't know, I actually can't remember the name. Like, I really need to watch that. It really has like KDA vibes, the ones from League of Legends, right? I really need to do that. Like this Diablo season coincided with like a new season of anime as well and stuff like that, so I didn't have time to catch up on all the new animes coming out. I'm still catching up. Then I need to watch that. I think it's a full-on movie, right? I still need to go watch Superman as well. That one I want to see if I can convince some of my friends to go watch it on the cinema. As you know, why the hell not? Ooh, searching. It's a great run. We don't have searching, but besides that, we got 2 Exalted Hordes and all the good stuff for Hellborns. Yo, three of them waiting for me here. Cool. Now I have to run all the way to the others. Alright, I see how it is. I'll take this one. It can it's an Albarn one, and it can potentially give me another +1, right? The one that they spawn from the Hellfire, it also gives you a +1 to Hellborns. To the drops, right? Basically, it just adds another thing to the table of, you know, potential affixes you can get. So it's more likely that you get a +1 either from this or from the other two stuff, right? How are you doing? Have you managed to push any higher on Warland? I have not been pushing right now. I've been just farming, getting upgrades for the build, right? I've gotten a new amulet, which is really good. I've gotten some new boots. And now I'm just finishing masterworking. I'm just waiting for the patch today. So I can go and farm all the escalation glyphs I got saved up. And then I'll push. Like, I'm fairly certain I'll be able to get 100. With the patch, I might even be able to change some stuff on the build to get a bit more damage. Like, it's just more efficient for me to farm right now. It's not like anyone is above me on the pit leaderboard for now. So I might as well just farm and, you know, just come in slamming on the next upload I do for it. Ooh, searching. Nice. Okay, it's a really good one. Only got one dead affix. The other ones are really good. I'm not sure if this is a 1000 run, but it might be close. I don't think it will be a 1000 one. Unless you get something really great on the last one. Like, if I get another volume modifier, maybe this is a 1000 run. We'll see. Not like I'll be able to tell, but... After this XP buff is gone, I'll reset the game. Maybe we'll get a patch as well. Who knows? I'll basically just reset every hour to see if there's a patch first to update. Because I don't think I got the background download, you know? Ooh, Exalted Born. Ooh, Burning actually is better. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, we probably got over 1000. You just won't be able to see it, but hey. Trust. Every time we get Hellborns, it's like 50 ether or something crazy like that. Okay, maybe not 50, but, you know, quite a lot. Okay, that's not gonna happen on the left side, so... Ooh. Get him, boys. I actually think I got the items I need already if I end up swapping. Because I just need a Ariat bearing, which I have for J1 that I dropped early on in the season. I couldn't sell it because no one wanted it, so you know, ended up keeping it. And then I think I got a GA strength, GA attack speed ring that I can just roll an additive and run with that. Like, even getting attack speed over the cap is still a multiplier to the build. Because for some reason a lucky hit multiplies with the attack speed you have on the stat sheet. You know? As long as you're not going over the 100 cap on either of the categories, right? Either cap 1 or cap 2. As long as you don't go over 100, it still shows up on the stat sheet, you know?
I do miss her.
Ooh, that might sell. I haven't seen an adaptability in a while. I got the max one early on in the season, and I haven't seen one in a while. That might sell. Like, it's quite rare, and that's quite a high roll. I think it's like 3 or 4 from the max one. It probably won't sell for a lot, but hey. Doesn't need you. I'll need you. Oh, I can't wait to spend, you know, 20 years doing bosses to get the shards. That was me, by the way. For the Twitch side. It's a small trade, so... I'll contact them if I happen to get the bigger one. Yeah, patch more power toward ones. I mean, a bit. Like, to this build, not necessarily. We do get a bit more power, potentially, indirectly, because they are changing the gem that gives you attack speed, right? The erotic gem. They are changing it from cap 1 attack speed to cap 2, which means we can run it and drop accelerating from the... and run another aspect, right? To get a bit more damage. When it comes to Whirlwind itself, it's like a 2 or 3 pit buff. Got 2 or 3 pit tiers buff. Ooh, Exalted Horde. The pure Whirlwind build. It does mean that the core skills, Whirlwind included, will have a much easier time early on, right? Having that increased base damage. So that's good, especially for leveling. They're gonna be a lot better, but I hope from now on, instead of actually buffing the skills, that they actually buff some of the aspects that the skills use, right? Because if you keep buffing the skills, the base damage, it'll just make it so the skills will become gods at leveling and then completely fall off late game, you know? And we don't really want that, so... I'm looking at Whirlwind Guide at max roll. I can't understand why you use Earthquake on Bludgeoning, but don't use Ground Stomp. I don't have a spot to use Ground Stomp. I just can't use Ground Stomp. If I could, I would use Ground Stomp instead, but I just can't. And like, there's not a lot of good aspect. There's like one additional good aspect that I could potentially use for the build. So, it is what it is. Like, I need to run Rupture, I need to run the Ancient, I need to run Warcry. I really kind of need to run Rallying Cry because I don't have any other way to get Unstoppable and Fortify. The Warbringer passive or whatever it's called is not enough because we're not spending a lot of resource on this build. And I could cut Challenging Shout. I could. But then I'm just gonna die. Like, sadly, there's just not a lot of good choices. Like, whenever I go for, like, the highest pit push, I might cut it from the build. But, like, what I'm considering on once the patch comes out and they actually swap the attack speed so on the gem from cap 1 to cap 2, it might actually be more damage to run the Ariat's Bearings. Since I'm already running Kota, right? I'll just have the Ancient Crit the Earthquakes. It's not like the Earthquakes will be doing any damage, but I'll just have the Ancient Crit the Earthquakes, right? And that way I can not have to worry about it. Am I proccing the Earthquakes to benefit from the damage? I'll show you in a second. Give me 10 seconds. We are running Executioner on the 100 mace. So whenever we overpower, which you always do, with Rupture always overpowers, right? So you're running this here. The Executioners, right? You're not really running it for the Earthquake damage, right? But whenever you overpower with Rupture, because Rupture always overpowers, you just proc an Earthquake. It's not the best way to go about it, but it's a way to go about it, you know? Do I like doing it this way? No. I don't like it at all, but I couldn't run tech because I really needed the rune for grouping, and I needed the wolves for the lucky hit. So, again, if Ariat's Bearing ends up being better than T-Bolt, than running T-Bolt, it might be good. Because right now it's not as much, because you can just get your cooldown from the gem. But if you run the attack speed gem, you'll need to cut the cooldown gem. So at that point you don't have enough cooldown for all of the Ancients. So, you know, I would run the... I would run Ariat's Bearing and I would get two additional aspects that I can cut Accelerating and I can cut the Executioner from the build. And then I can just run the Dust Devil one, which increases your damage by 25. And then I think the other one would have to be Elemental. I don't have a way to run Conceited, I don't think, in this build. Like, the build just does not have access to shields. Like, I could run the rune that gives you shield, but it's not like that one lasts for long anyway. So it's probably better just to run Elements. Yeah, no worries, it's fine. Okay, I picked that other Lord one because I think I had the Surging, not the Surging, the ones that they come from the forget the name of the thing. These things I just killed. Yes, they do. Okay, okay, I was right then. Cool. This is gonna be a Lord's run. Other Lord just needs something extra besides these two modifiers because you can only get these two modifiers, but then you can scale them further, you know? They need something else. Like, they are decent, but they are not better than the other options, right? Never. But, like, if you don't get anything else, you might as well take them, you know? Wait, okay. For some reason I didn't think I proc that. Oh. Get him, boys. Exalted Hordes. I think it's just the best way for you to scale. Just hordes and try to get the ones that you get an additional bursting thing on the start of the wave, and that's about it, I think. I still need to see what's the max hit for this build. It's not like it matters because we're just hitting a lot, right? We're hitting with Whirlwind, we're hitting with Ancients, we're hitting with the Wolves. Just do a bunch of hits to try and proc like a hit as much as we can, you know? Not again. Another Soul Spire. Yeah. Training, no. Well, whatever. Oh, it was actually a Mass's one. I should have taken that one. Oh well. It didn't have the Mass icon, so I didn't even recognize. Is there a build guide somewhere? Yeah, just type ! build. The one in the title. It will give you the build. So, there we go. Like that. I probably should remove the leveling from the command, actually. I don't think anyone is looking for that at this point. Let's take the mass one. I think it will give us a bit more masses, which could be good. Will they fix the bug for Ugly Bastard Helm today? I don't think so. At least there's nothing in the patch notes saying anything about it. I believe they are fixing the one with Sork, the one that's giving Sork like an insane amount of damage, right? But the Ugly Bastard one, I don't think they're fixing this patch. I mean, the bug at the very least doesn't really affect this build, basically at all. For the lunging build, though, well, it's not like Perdition. Perdition is just slightly, and I mean slightly worse than Ugly Bastard. And like, Perdition makes gearing so much easier. To the point that, like, even if they do fix the Ugly Bastard, I might just leave the guide with Perdition. Because it just makes gearing much easier for most people, and the damage difference is almost negligible. Unless you're pit pushing it, it will not. Even on pit pushing, it might not make a difference. Like it's really that small. I'd actually have loved to know how much I got on this one. Because we didn't have the... we didn't have neither Elite nor Hellborns at all, right? I still think we got a bunch, but... Ooh! A Hamlet. Right, let me check the trade I got. Is it good? Why the hell not? I'm already going to town anyway.
For us to regroup.
Dude! If that was G on the strength, it's still a really great roll on the strength. It's still quite good. Gonna save it. What's the best weapon proficiency category for barbarians? There's not necessarily such a thing, if I understand what you're asking about. Normally we just run the axe. What's this one? Expectant. I need you to tell me. Normally we just run the axe, right? But normally that's not something we consider too much. Like there's, for example, the... I'll cover this in a second. Let me just finish this trade. Where, okay, the guy went back to Kargar. Whatever. There's like the pole arm that gives you damage as well. 15% damage while you're healthy. Shameless of the pop. And we're done the same. Alright. Like I already set UI. I TP it back to Kargar, whatever, accidentally. Yeah. So, when it comes to weapons expertise, right? There's the one you put here. This one you only get the rank 10 buff. In this case, from max expertise, is the vulnerable damage. You basically always take this one, right? On the technique slot, you always take the axe. When it comes to the actual expertise, it rarely makes a difference on the weapon you run, because normally the weapon you run, you're more worried about other stuff. Like, can it proc bleed? Can it proc bludgeoning, right? Can it be used with certain passives? But the one that's worth talking about is this one from the polearm, that you deal increased damage while healthy. That one is really great. The mace, you also have something like this. You deal increased critical strike damage while berserking. That one sometimes works, sometimes doesn't, so yeah. Yeah, what's up, Panda? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. How's the stream going? It's the Ekia raid, alright. How you doing, guys? For those that don't know, I'm a max roll writer for Barbarian, especially Whirlwind. I'm a Whirlwind boy. I'm also a VTuber, you know? For those that don't know, I'm a silly, goofy, animated guy, you know? Welcome to the stream. How's the... Are we looking? Are we looking towards the nerf to the infinite damage? Good stream, nice. Oh yeah, we need to... Wait. Dude, I haven't seen this in so long. The icon, actually. I think we're supposed to get a crate there, right? Like from doing the Citadel. Oh, I'm still in the party with this guy. Yeah, no problems, lifestyle. Hey, wait. Grizacia. Yeah, Grizacia. Welcome to the stream, thanks for the follow. Okay, hopefully it doesn't kick me while I'm killing the boss. Because I think he's the party leader. Weekly cash, I think. Yeah, I was supposed to get a weekly cash there, right? I'm being scammed. I haven't done that in like two seasons, basically. I haven't done it last season, so. Oh, this is Torment 3. Oh. Dude, I always forget whenever I go and trade that I'm left in the party's Torment tier. Doesn't matter, whatever, right? It's not like I'm looking towards any drops on that boss. Okay. Let's actually do a tactical reset. Because if you actually, for those that don't know, sometimes the thing just bugs on the hordes. And the only way to fix it is to, you know, quickly do a tactical reset to the loading screen. That's the only way to fix it. Supposedly they are fixing it this season. Because I think it was the Radric Strong Room that bugged it this time around. I think they are fixing it on the patch. We'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Fuck. Shout out. Find that. Wait. That's sure. Yes. It works! Alright. I haven't used this one often. I need to remember to use it more often. There we go. That's Panda. It's also it's a writer for the sword for max roll as well. Right? So, you know, check him out. I think is normally online like earlier than I am, if I'm not mistaken. Sometimes, actually, do you actually have a timer for your streams? Sometimes you're earlier, sometimes I catch you streaming when I'm done with mine. Are you just like, whenever you can? Actually? Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, people's schedules so I know who to rate, because sometimes I just finish the stream and there's no one streaming that I know of. Yeah, every day, but whenever I can. Alright, yeah. So sometimes you'll be streaming before me, sometimes I'll catch you after. Cool. What was I saying? Yes. Actually, we need to go get some wisdom. We need to be wise. You should always run one of this. Like, every 1 hour or so, you should always run one of this to get a bit of extra XP. Time dilations around Panda stream. New canal. Like, I always try to stream somewhat at the same time. I probably should just stream whenever I'm playing anyway. But like, I don't know, trying to have a schedule in a way. Because I kind of need that to manage my ADHD, you know? Like, having a schedule actually helps a lot. So I kind of use the stream for that as well. I'm like, oh, it's time for stream. You know, schedule, yeah? Don't let your brain go do something else today. Yeah, we're not doing the event, by the way. The event, I think the curse events are still good to do. if you have a build that can clear like 30 waves. Like with Earthquakes last season on Barb, I really think it was worth to do them. Because you get you get like 2 or 3 packs of elites for 1 minute of doing it. And then you get a bunch of normal enemies that can still drop off the site. Normally, like, doing them, you get like 500 to 1000 per cursed event if you can clear like 30 plus waves. But you really need a build with a bunch of AoE, which we don't have here, right? Right now I can clear like 10, 12, somewhere there. Because we just don't have the clear that Earthquakes did, right? Even those devils are also really good. Or at least I think they were. Yeah, I think they were really good. I haven't played those devils in, what, 3 seasons now? I think there's something there. Wait, what? Okay, those enemies just despawned over there, I guess. Cool. Loki, I should have just grabbed the XP thing of this dungeon and not completed it, but whatever. Now we get 3 XP buff. That took us like 5 minutes to get because that's a really bad dungeon apparently, and I didn't know. Alright. And now we dude, I love this. Quality of life, dude. Look at this. We instantly phase into the Infernal Hordes. This is so good. My music. Alright. This is so good. Quality of life, dude. Like, your game might be missing a lot of stuff, but if it has quality of life goes such a long way. Like, a really long way. I really love that they're paying a bit more attention to this. And trying to improve on that front as well. Because like the game might not be like super balanced and stuff like that, but if it still feels good to play, people will play it, right? But if the game, even if you balance the game perfectly, if the game does not feel good to play, right? If there's like a lot of points of friction, people will not play it. So I really love that they're, you know, even though they're trying to, you know, still balance the game and stuff, they're paying attention to this part of the game as well. There's a lot of things that they still can improve, but you know, they're going at it. Ooh, summon Elborn. We got a Whisper, by the way. That was me. Let's see. Oh. Oh yeah, we have the counter now. Let's see. Hopefully we don't have to reset after the patch. If they do fix the Radic Strong Room breaking it. Okay, now we need Infernal. We need Exalted Hordes and some Elite stuff to get the Searching Elite. I'm mostly just farming up the site now, because after the patch, I have a bunch of the resource dungeons to run. And that should give us all the Forgotten Souls we need, and should give us some of the site as well. I think I'm only missing right now... I'm missing the Starless, I'm missing the Grandfather from Triple Master Work. I'm missing a ring, and I'm missing the Reservoir Gath. So 3 uniques and 1 legendary that I still need to fully master 3 out of 3. Potentially another unique if I end up changing the pants. I really wanted to try and get a better Starless before I did it, but going for double GA mythic uniques, it's really painful. Like, even if you have a lot of gold, you still need to kill a bunch of bosses. Like, I have the gold to buy a bunch of runes, possibly to craft like 10, maybe 15 Starless, but I just don't have the sparks, you know. I guess I could just level another barb, but that's probably a pain in the ass as well. I'll just take Invigorating. This one is good, but Invigorating will make it so Hellborn spawn a bit more often, I think. So, at least that's what people say. Like, the modifiers you pick, even if it's like, it just increases the chance of them appearing more often. I do believe that to be true, but I don't actually have a bunch of math on that, so, you know, Fieldcraft. I need to see Big Soul drop rates buff. It's gonna be 2 times multiplier on the dungeon, I think. Like, the dungeons are already good, but, you know, since there's a buff coming, I'm gonna save them. I think they're also buffing other sources, but I can't remember by how much exactly. Dude, what they need to actually buff when it comes to the drop rate of that, they need to buff you know, the ores that you find on Hell Tides, right? They still only give you 1 whenever you go and click on the mine deposit. They still only give you 1 somehow. Like, I don't think that has been changed ever. Like, they still only, like, the chest, if you open them up, they give you 8, 7 or 8. But the ores thing, they only give you 1. Legions give a lot, and not some crappy 50 souls or something. Do they actually? I think they're also buffing Legions, right? The drop rate on Legions. Dude, I haven't done a Legion besides, like, doing it for the seasonal completion, right? The seasonal journey. In 6 seasons? 5 maybe? I don't know. Legion gives no souls off now. I'm saying they need to give it at least 300. Oh. Well, yeah. Ooh, wait. Do I already have a... I don't have Exalted Hordes, but Surging is rarer, so I'm just gonna take it. Hopefully get an Exalted Horde soon. Of course, seasons ago we had a Sorcerer of Salt already, and we used to farm those Screaming Elvains in Altide. They used to give 6 souls, now they sometimes give 1. Yeah. That's it's not only the Screaming Elvains, the whores. Not the whores. The ores, right? The hell something whore. Like, dude, I can't pronounce this word well. I'm gonna get cancelled on YouTube. The stream is gonna go down. The YouTube mafia is gonna get me. But yeah, like, they used to give a lot more as well. Now they just give 1. Ooh, I think I'm just do another Surging. Oh, we just need Exalted Hordes. Oh, and hopefully Surging Elite, but for that we need to take an Elite one, and I was not gonna take that Elite one over the Surging. which is guaranteed to be good, you know? Okay, we're not gonna go on that side. Just gonna try to proc another event if I can over here. Unlucky. Exalt the Hordes. Just gonna take a mass. The mass will proc the... means we'll be able to actually proc the event sooner. And start snowballing with Hellborn sooner. Patch in 30 minutes? It should be. Yeah, it should be in 30 minutes, we'll see. I'll reload the game whenever my XP buff runs out, so hopefully by then we get the patch. Hopefully it's not a big patch, because I don't really want to be downloading a patch while I'm streaming at the same time. So hopefully we already got like one of those stealth, you know, downloads. We got a bunch of Hellborns on this side. Get them. Now we go all the way to the other side, then we come back for sure. Wanna bet? Actually, no, it's up. Alright. Dude, if only we had Exalted Hordes. We're gonna get over 1000 and we still got the next wave to go. Oh, Exalted Hordes. Would have been so great. It's gonna be a patch, not outfixed? I believe so. Yeah, fairly certain it's actually a patch. Like, what they do sometimes is that they give you the download early, before the patch comes out, right? So instead of you having to download the whole patch, you download most of it, and then they do a small download for any small changes they have to do last second, right? So that way you don't have to, you know, quit the game and sit there for an hour, you know, updating the game. Hellborns, please. Oh. Unlucky. We're probably gonna get another event, but actually no. Oh well. Still gonna be a 1300 round, that's great. If you had gotten an Infernal Hordes, maybe 1500 could have been possible, but Oh, what? Alright. Ooh, just barely 1,300. Nice. .8 obsidite, so... Ooh. Oh, I was full from a boss, I think. That's fine. Alright. Nope. Nope. Any good? Oh, we do have world quest there. Can quickly run an obsolete one, because you know, why the hell not? What we got? Got the 5 billion sale. Okay, they're fast. I was expecting that to take a bit longer. Let's just run this super fast. What's the damage of Whirlwind on Belial? I mean, it's pretty good. It's not as... Okay, this build has possibly better single target than lunging. That being said, our damage needs to scale a bit. So on Belial, you still take a couple of seconds, because you need to ramp up your damage. Because you need to get more Ancients out, get more Wolves out, because they do a lot of damage as well. Your damage doesn't only... It comes from any source of lucky hit, right, on the build, not just Whirlwind. Anything that can lucky hit will increase your damage. Because it just increases the amount of proc rate you have, right? So getting those out, you know, takes a couple of seconds. But once you're ramped up, you do a bunch of damage on single target. Like this build right now, for example, if it takes me 8 seconds to clear a pit, to clear the trash, right? It will take me less than 2 minutes to kill the boss. Guys, like the damage on single target is just so much better. The biggest problem right now is grouping on the build. I might be able to somewhat fix it on the next patch. We'll see. If I can do it, the build might be better than lunging. But right now, without fixing the grouping, because lunging has a really strong clear, right? Lunging has an insanely strong clear because of Pain Gorgers. If I can fix the clear on the build, like not the clear, it's more the grouping enemies. If I can fix that, we might be looking at a potential contender for lunging, but I'm not too confident I'll be able to. We'll see. Bum, bum, ba-na. Bum, bum.
You have strength. I wonder.
Okay, this is gonna bug me out.
Where?
So let's go to town before we add them, because it's gonna bug out.
The open road is nice, but I did
Sure.
miss civilization.
That's the inner calm one. Okay, the stash thing.
Greetings.
Okay. Where the hell did that amulet go? I think I just accidentally deleted an item. Because I don't see the amulet anywhere. It should be somewhere here. Oh well. It's not like it was a good item anyway. I think you forgot to put the gold. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Friend. Okay, let's deliver this whisper.
It is done.
Just take 100s, I guess. There's not of legendaries you want sadly on the build. Like, I don't even need to look at that. They're all just bad for sure.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Any other whispers? No. Right, let's go back to the prison. The Infernal Horde's prison, you know? Wait. Oh, I'm still in the party. Undialed Whirlwind is nice. Well, I would not know, because I'm not playing it. Like, we just don't have a lot of ways to scale the poison damage. Direct damage we have. Poison damage, not really. Anyone got backruns? Best way for you to find is to look on the Diablo.trade site. You might be able to trade for some. Ooh, Hellborn. Ooh, Elite Hellborn is better, I think. Oh, wait! Oh, because I went to trade, I went to another player's world, it bugged the Helltide. God, freaking damn it. So it's not just the erratic strong rooms, because I didn't open one. Oh no, it might have been the... It might have been the... Actually the Undercity run, because it bugged, right? That thing is supposed to be fixed as well on the patch. That one just kicks everyone out of the party whenever you leave the dungeon. They have the same bug on Pit. If you leave Pit while it's still going on, you just get kicked from the party. I guess it's their way from not allowing people to leave and re-enter pit during the run, right? That being said, it's kind of a rough way to do it. Let's summon that guy over there. Yeah, I might actually reset after this run. We'll just run a whisper of something while we wait for it to hit the hour. And then we should get the patch, hopefully. Since the counter is already bugged anyway.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Hopefully he's searching a lead soon. Yeah, I forgot I needed to... Because it's gonna run out during the Infernal Horde anyway. Yeah, by the way, like, and Dariel does work, but that's not the best. If it was bleed damage, we could make it work. Poison's a bit harder. Actually, this season is probably the best way for it to make it work, I guess. In a way. I actually need to experiment, especially if I'm gonna run Element. I need to experiment with crafting physical damage on the weapons instead of berserking damage. Because with the... like, with it being transferred, right? It might actually end up being more damage. In a weird way. Stop elite. Oh, wicked, please. Thank you. Oh, we just got level up as well, nice. Might hit 260 today. I think I got everything I need on the Paragon board at like 260 something anyway, so... Probably a bit below that, actually. Probably already have everything I need. Just a bit more damage, right? Every point is a bit more damage. A bit more strength here and there goes a long way. Ooh, surging. I think, yeah, that's for sure better than the Butcher. With 3 waves left, 100% better. Already got a bunch of stuff on the other elites anyway, so. I think this is the right choice. Again, this one doesn't take away from the Hellborns in any way, so why not? They spawn, they die anyway. There's only one that is immune for like 3 seconds or something whenever he spawns. The other ones are just, you can just one-shot them. Sure, I'll take this. It's not like my Hellborns are that buffed up anyway, so might as well.
Quite the challenge,
Mostly care about the other elites anyway for the other. You know, those are the ones that are buffed this run. Those are the ones that are dropping big stuff. Hyperwhirling Barb can push up to how much level? I haven't played it this season, Considering the buffs it did get and the buffs it's gonna get on the patch, potentially like 90 at best. I haven't played it this season though. I'm just using what I know from last season with the buffs it did get. Like, I'm fairly certain it's not better than the Lucky Hit version I'm running right now, but it works. The only problem is that it depends a lot on the Mythic Inix, right? Like, it really needs those Mythic Inix to get a lot of damage. Okay, patch should be in 6 minutes. Okay. That's a decent one. That will sell for sure. That's a max aspect, but no one cares about that.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Damn, I got 400 BC nice stuff. Let's just use all, a bunch of our BC Nice mats. Don't want them taking space. Ooh. That could actually be a good. Oh yes, this is really good. I mean, the roll is not the best, but it has the 2 best GAs for the boot, so that will sell for sure. And we got one more kill after this. Oh, we got the Rama. Oh. Is it actually this one? Question mark? Nope. Alright. Okay, 2 minutes for the patch. Hopefully. I don't think they announced an hour, but it's normally around this time, so... Okay, let's save the boots. Everything else is scrap.
What's left, you ask?
I wish they would say in the chat, right? Like 5 minutes for the patch or something like that, you know? It's the night. Actually, let's just get the glyphs ready. I have been saving some of the ones that give up the sight, but those ones are not getting fixed, so doesn't really matter too much. Of the Sedite Mine. The Strong Room is good as well. Alright. Let's go like that. Oh, that one is actually bad. Wait a second. Oh, two of them are bad. Yeah, I actually have more space then. Materials and XP. Cool. What time is it? There should theoretically be a patch now-ish. I'm gonna wait the extra seconds for the patch to come out. I don't think it says anything right when there's a patch, so you just gotta kind of guess. Alright. The patch should be out right now, so let's exit the game. Okay, I don't know if you guys... No, you guys can't see my thing. Okay, well, there's... check for updates. Okay. Let me... Bam. There we go. I just checked for updates, so... Who knows? There was no update, so maybe later? Did they actually say an hour? Diablo 4. They actually, I don't think it says a time, right? Yeah, it just says it's today. Guess. Well, it was not right now. Well, we just keep grinding and waiting for it to come out, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, the patch is on. So they did, see, that's what I told you. They did update they did give you an update before and they just enabled the patch. Because that should not proc, right? So I'm assuming you got the patch. They just enabled it. Alright. Yeah, because we got this now. So, yeah. No download. Like I said, like they just give you a download before the patch comes out. And you can just do it. Let's do this one, actually. Okay, let's actually save some of those, because it's just taking a bunch of space in the bag. I'm gonna save the escalating ones. You're just gonna save the escalating ones for after. Right now I'm just gonna run all the other ones, because the other ones take a lot more space.
Anything could be lurking here.
I can use them to check if the thing was actually done already or not. Actually, I can kinda... How much XP am I getting here from the orb? I'm not sure if that... Oh, I'm not running, actually. I'm not... I don't think they're buffing the amount of XP you got. They're buffing the amount of orbs that spawn, right? Okay, yeah. The XP is still not affected by consumables. Like you saw, I was getting 49k. I used the consumable and I didn't get more.
Yeah, well, I call
Yeah, don't take my music away. Come on, that's rude, YouTube. Ooh, goblin. There might be Butcher somewhere in the dungeon, but I'm not gonna look for him. Either is at the end here or yeah. There we go. There he is. Hello. How are you doing? The butcher gave me 8 souls, you know? That's something, right? Oh, yeah. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's check if the... I'm actually gonna use one of the worst ones I have. To check if the... I know how much they drop. They drop either 7 or 8. So if it's double, we are expecting like 14 to 16, right? Okay, we got the chest here. We got 7 there. What's this one? Rewards bonus cash when... Okay. Eight, so... The Tree of Whispers thing is enabled, but the patch has not gone through? Question mark? I'm not gonna go all the way back for the treasure room. Nope. It's so hard to actually notice the chests. The dungeon is so dark. I think this is one of those that you have to walk back all around. Yeah. Okay, we still need to go all the... Oh, okay, this one at the Whisper. Cool, all planned. Still need to go all the way around. Wait, what? This one does not loop? I was convinced it would loop around here. Oh, I guess not. But I missed a bunch of chests. I'm just gonna check the ones over here. Might have like 1 or 2 chests over there, but I'm not gonna go all the way back to the dungeon. It's not even buffed, you know? No chests, just a bunch of other site, alright? So I don't think the buff is online yet, right? I just realized that Steam open. They decide to do an update, rip. Alright. Actually check, because the Discord has like the blue note. So if there was an update, there might be a blue note, surely. There's none. Okay, I just don't know if I did it earlier. Because, for example, I should be getting 2 caches now, right? Oh, I only gotten 1. Ooh. Rewards a bonus cache when turning Grim Whispers. So I didn't get the bonus cache. Either I got scammed or I need to reload the game again. Oh. Oh, you get it at the end. I didn't do the last time. The last time around, I had already stopped playing the season, so I didn't know it worked like this. Alright, guess I got it. So that is working.
What's left, you ask?
Actually. Let's check here. Is the patch online for you guys? I might just have to reload again, potentially.
I'm with you, friend. That guy will die for sure, right?
I must have left some elite that didn't die behind. A couple of them actually. Or maybe they're hiding over here, maybe. Hmm? Yep.
See some steel you need.
Alright.
Starting from nothing.
Okay, let's actually try again. Okay, wrong one actually. Because the event is on. But I did not get an update, and I don't think the dungeons are dropping what they should. Okay, there's an update, alright. I just exited the game a bit earlier than I should have. Alright. Hopefully it does not take too long to actually open this one up. Hey, what happens if I do this? Oh. Let's actually open up there on the top one. The only thing we're looking like this thing's here. This thing might be good for the bar, for the, you know, the thorns. Wait, can I have both of them up? Yes, kinda. Yes, they work actually. Cool. You guys can keep a track of when the ability is done. Yeah. The Whirlwind got this buff here. Again, this for pre-Whirlwind, this is 40%. Actually, let me 26. No, this is basically almost a 50% buff. Not quite. But again, it's not enough. It's not enough for pure whirlwind. Not by a good mile. The rest of, again, this is just gonna make the skills a bit stronger early on, right? It's gonna make them especially stronger on leveling. This thing doesn't actually work that well for a lucky hit anyway, so we don't care. Upheaval plus Flurry Amulet. I mean, you can try it, but I don't think that's actually gonna end up being like a good build. Because like there's a lot of things in the amulet that are still not working. Yeah, I understood what you meant. It's just not that great. Like it's a good buff for the amulet. I don't think it will be enough. That's just that. Because you're still missing a bunch of passives that give you damage, and those can give you a lot of damage still. You're also missing a lot of strength, right? That means not only are you losing a lot of damage, you're also losing a bunch of armor, which will make getting armor capped even harder. I like, and even if you get the max roll, the 60%. 60% is not that big of a deal on an amulet. You can get close to that. The only thing is that I think it also gives you like a good amount of attack speed. You just don't quite need it, especially if you're already running Frenzy, right? Because Frenzy does give you, if you hit something with a core, it does give you a bit of attack speed from the Frenzy itself, so. The things we're looking for are kind of well now. pick up automatically. Cool, didn't know that. This is the thing I was talking about the Myriad Stone. This is the one that gives you attack speed whenever you ult. It says now grants temporary attack speed. Normally when they say temporary attack, because the thing is, the buff was already temporary, right? You only had the buff for 10 seconds. The thing is, whenever they say temporary attack speed, they normally refer to the cap too, right? The things that you get from Rupture, Call of the Ancients, stuff like that. So, you know, we'll see if that's what they actually mean. More salvage materials. So this is the Legion will now include more salvage materials than Forgotten Souls. We don't know what the value is going to be here. Or Arctic chests in or materials and Forgotten Souls. This is the thing we're looking for, right? We'll see how much that is. This is a buff to them. I don't know if they'll be better than Pit Pushing, but they are better now, I guess. Anyway, let's actually see. 18. So it's still gonna take a couple of minutes. You know what? Let's actually take how much? Yeah, let's just take the. Let's just do the ad break right now while the patch is still going. I'm gonna grab some stuff to it and refill the water, and you guys should do as well because just waiting for the patch. Let's actually just run it. Alright. Yeah, let's put this up because the YouTube does not get ads. Oh, that was a unfortunate time, Zagraxis. I'm not sure if you can see it, but thanks for the follow. I'll do it after as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here that I'm not exactly sure what it means, but like we're just gonna have to like these patch notes are so how do you say this? They're feel like they're saying, oh, it's gonna feel like this, but they don't actually give you values, you know? And you just gonna have to feel it. Alright, let's leave it here. And actually go grab some cookies. Yuppie. We That's actually fast, you know. Alright. As well. I really wish that the patch was just that they would do the patch, you know, behind the scenes, but hey. Why is it going so slow though? What? Only 2 point. Why is it so slow? Do I have a cap? I do not. Oh, which I have no idea why it's so slow. I'm streaming, yeah, but like I have nothing else. Like streaming should mostly only put stress on the upload, right? The download speed should not get affected by streaming. So I don't know why it's so slow. I guess it's a lot of people downloading, so it's kind of the limit on their servers potentially. Because it is speeding up, so probably a lot of people that started updating earlier than we did probably already got done with it. Okay, let me get out of the way. 76. I got some cookies, meanwhile, you know? Oh yeah, it's not great. Thanks for the follow. I don't know if you got the ad wall or not. I just run the ads because they're gonna run anyway, so might as well, you know, run them while we're sitting here waiting for the patch. Because then they show up later. They don't, you know, got some break from them. 83. Let me in. Yeah, it's speeding up. So if I had to guess, it's like a limitation on their servers. But because I have more than I'm fairly certain I have way more than that for download speed, you know? Fairly freaking certain. Imagine if I was playing with like 3 megabytes of download. That would be sad. It's already playable, but I'm gonna wait for the download to finish, because then it might just bug stuff out, you know? And 2-1. So close. Oh, yeah. This thing, I believe they also had something here. Where is it? They don't have anything about fixing the. Actually, they might have updated it. Wait a second. I'm gonna. Yeah. They have nothing about the ugly bastards. Like, so yeah. Yeah, a bunch of stuff here that I'm. Again, I don't know what this means, but. This one I did get. It's not that big of a deal anyway, but. We're going in. Oh, this one was annoying. Because if you're not paying attention on this one, you just reset to the start of the dungeon, you know? Like, you just click it, and then if it was at the end of the dungeon, you just get teleported out the other entrance. Alright. Okay, reclaim your space, and then let me play, please. $2.29 gigabytes that they're just cleaning up, right? Alright. There we go. Let's close this one. Nice. Okay. We should be going in. And everything should be updated. Yep. Yep. Alright. Let me in. Let's go. Let me in. Oh no. No, no. Please don't crash. Alright, okay. Just froze for a bit there. It's taking a while to load in. Damn. I guess everyone is trying to log in at the same time, right? So it makes sense.
Wouldn't mind the rest.
Yeah. But it's interesting that the tree thing was working. It's just everything else was not. Okay, let's actually grab a Forgotten Wisdom. We just did a bit a couple of minutes ago. Wait. Right now, I need to test the new the update. I also need to see if you know, nothing broke with the update, because sometimes they change stuff and they don't say it on the patch note, and then you're like, my build is not working anymore. What happened? So hopefully that's not the thing. Oh yeah, we need to test which cap the attack speed from the gem is. Oh, I forgot to pick this up. That should not be too hard. I think I can do it in a second. Probably should have done it before I started doing the dungeon, but whatever. Like, if you wanna know what the pit level we're doing right now, the last one I did, and that was before I got a lot of upgrades, we did a 95 in 10 minutes. I didn't have a good amulet by the time. My Parabullets was kind of meh. And there's missing a lot of masterwork still, which you did get. The goal right now is to potentially just finish the masterworks. That's why I was waiting a bit for the update. Finish the masterworks and go for the 100. I'm not sure how higher we'll be able to go, especially if the attack speed thing ends up working out. But we'll find out together, you know? Wait, how much are these XP orbs giving actually? Oh, we can't see now. Oh. Wait, they're giving less. They're giving less XP.
It's locked.
Oh, actually I didn't have an XP well. That might have been it. No. Okay. XP buffs don't work on them at all apparently. Cool. I don't think they were gonna nerf the amount you'd... What the... Why is it doing ads right now? What? What the hell? That was an automatic one. What? That is random as hell. Not the Razik Strong Room. Materials, okay. I have it to automatically do it every hour, not... Oh, so it should be the 3-minute one. It shouldn't be the 1 hour, 1 minute and 30. Okay, let's see how much we get from this chest. Let me clear everything so to make sure I'm not getting loot from anywhere else. Okay, so we got 14. So that seems almost like, yeah, 15. So I think, yeah, I think it's double. Because before we were getting 7 or 8. Now we're getting 14, 15. So it's probably between 14 and 16, if I had to guess. Or maybe it's just 14 and 15. But theoretically, if it's double, it should be 14 and 16, right? Let's see. We need to open more, right? To be sure if it can go up to 16 or not.
You're there!
Nope.
Please! Help us get out of here!
15. I didn't pay attention to the last one, so. What about this one? 14, I believe. Now stronger. Yep. Oh, all right. What was that? 400. Okay, that explains a lot. What about you? 14. Okay. So it might just be. Okay, that was 15. Sorry. It might just be 15 and 14 now. It might not be exactly double, but basically it is, right? The plate is live, not live. Oh, you can actually see if it's gonna be protected or not, because you could not over that chest. Hey, free chest. So it is working, cool. What's up, Shida? How are you doing? I'm back from store and food. Nice. I mean, to be fair, Baldur's Gate is a good excuse, alright? Baldur's Gate is a good excuse. I still need to finish it. I haven't, like, I played the game probably over, like, 100 something, 200 hours, and I didn't finish it because I was exploring everything, so I completely understand, and in their defense, it is a good excuse, alright?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Use it well.
Have you played it? Yeah. Took me a while, I don't know why, but I did. I'm fully updated. That's why I'm farming the dungeons. If you played it, you can. If you haven't, go update. Do it. Do it now. Oh, wait, what? The fall? Ooh. Ooh, the fall is dropping loot as well. You can just type exclamation mark link, build. There you go. Ba-ba. I think I have it on the title, right? Maybe I don't. Oh, dude, I've not been paying attention to the chest. I've just been killing enemies. Loki, I kinda wish they just dropped from enemies. Because now I need to... Still updating? Rap. Because now I need to go look around and keep an eye out for chests. Already bad enough keeping an eye out for this ones, you know? Whatever. Just gonna go around, and if there's a chest behind, it is what it is, you know? And the core... The core? How do you say that, actually? I know what it means, I just don't know how to pronounce it. The choir? Yeah, it's the choir. English language. Where the hell are my chests? I'm getting scammed. Oh. Is it French? I don't know. Yeah, but the way you say it is the Americanized version, right? Or English, whatever, Anglicized version. Ooh, chest. Dude, especially in this dungeon, they blend in so freaking well. And then I need to look every nook and cranny, right? I just need to go in there, look for all of them. I've only gotten a chest, or at least I've only seen one.
You're there.
No.
Please help us get out of here.
But they only fixed the drop rate of the key itself. Yeah. That's the only thing they talked about. Like, that's what I was saying. I didn't think the patch would actually fix it. Because it was dropping for level 60. Below level 60, I mean. Which you couldn't get off the site below level 60 anyway. So they just patched it to no longer drop below levels. We only got one chest, right? I'm not... There's no way I missed like 9 other chests, right? No way. Surely. Well, music at. What is that bonus cache? That's just that dungeon. That dungeon specifically just has a bonus cache at the end there. Always. Oh, you're talking about the Tree of Whispers. Yeah, that's the Tree of Whispers event. It doesn't duplicate the cache you picked though. I thought it did. Just whenever you open the cache, it drops another cache. With just random loot. It's not that good, honestly. Last time the event was around, I had already stopped playing, so... Dude, I'm going... Dude, that first dungeon I did with the resource thing had a bunch of chests. Now I'm... Okay. I had to just start complaining for them to show up, I guess. But yeah, like, even the other one... Okay, the other one they might just have blended in and I missed a bunch of them. Can't believe I missed like 9 of them though, but... By the way, the buff to the resource is like almost double. It went from 7 to 8 to 14 to 15. Almost double, basically. Ooh, chest. Dude, what? Oh, what's going on? Hello? I think it's connected, right? Yeah, I'm disconnected from the game. The stream is fine, right? Think so. Um... Hello? Game? Alright. I guess that was the dungeon and the XP buff I had. Cool. Wait, there's another update. What? Not kidding. There's another update going on. What? Did they just kick everyone out because there was an important update they needed to do on top of the patch? Because I already updated for the patch. This is another update on top of it. So hopefully it's not a big one. Because I don't want to sit here again waiting for the update to go on. The update I was unloading was roughly... Yeah, that one was the actual update. I have no idea what this is. The game just froze. Not the game, the server, right? The game was fine. And I just had to Alt F4 and we'll see what this is about. It's another 1.79. They rolled back the patch on PC? Really? What happened? Wait, really? People are... I mean, yeah, I guess I crashed there. Interesting. Yeah, at least this one is faster. It's only a couple of megs. It's at 1 gig, but it's not 1 gig. I can see the link. Thanks for the link. Don't worry about the Nightbot. It's just trigger happy. I don't believe he actually has the ability to do anything to anyone. Only back our PC clients from... I'll investigate some crashes. No. Why did I have to crash? Well, we're going back, I guess. You know. Here I thought it was finally time to farm. Finally time to get all my souls back. Also wanted to say thank you for the lunging build. Been using it in Clear Pit 100. Hey, glad to hear. Hope you're also having fun with it. Not only, you're having success with it, but hopefully also fun. You didn't even get to experience it. You just came back, you updated, and you just got the same patch. But yeah, man, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You didn't. Oh, what? We just jumped. What? We're at like 60, right? We just jumped to 98. Dude, what the hell is going on? The fun build. I'm trying to look for auto build, but I'm too dumb to cook one up myself. I think we got the auto build on max roll. I mean, don't get your hopes up. Like, if you want to play the auto play style, you can play the Earthquakes. The Earthquakes kind of play the same playstyle, and they are stronger, but you can play pure auto. I think you could be able to clear like an 80 at least with it. I'm not sure how better it is, because I haven't touched auto in a long time. Yeah, well, we're back. We're back to 2.3.0. Earthquake plus auto. Yeah, you play bash auto. You can look on max roll, the Earthquake builds. On the pit pushing version of the build is just bash auto. You just bash a couple of times to proc the guaranteed overpower. And then you just explode all the earthquakes with auto. I'm not sure if it's exactly the same because you're not... I believe the difference between the auto build and the bash auto earthquake is that with auto build you don't have a generator. You generate and spend with auto, right? Because there's like an infinite loop you can get with enough resource cost, resource generation. On the bash auto, you bash 4 times, you auto bash 4 times auto kind of deal. So it's not exactly the same play style, but hey. Oh, man. Well, we back. Rip patch. Well, it might be a tomorrow angle for the patch, I guess. What can you do?
Left you ask.
Honestly, I would just rather have the patch and crash every now and again. But dude, imagine if on the season start we are crashing and they're just like, "Oh, we're gonna roll the season back. Don't worry about it, boys." I was just gonna go back to season 8. Imagine if they actually did that, because we were crashing on season start as well. Just like, rolling back to season 8. See you guys next week. I didn't even get to test the gem. So... Got really lucky a couple of days ago and managed to attain an amulet with J on counter-offensive. Hey, that's nice. I got one with J on counter-offensive, and it also had strength. If only I hit the strength. Still a good amulet. Oh, I might die here actually. Ooh, I don't have my senses up, right? Ooh. Get them, boys. There we go. They got triple master work. Nice. I also got... Dude, this helmet, right? To get triple master work took me over 100 up the site. 100,000 up the site. And whatever amount of souls it cost me as well. The amulet was also a one-hit wonder. I just got it to yellow, instantly counter-offensive, easy. Does my current build use gores? No, Fist of Fate. We're scaling damage of the lucky hits. So, general damage multipliers like Fist of Fate and the insane amount of lucky hit it gives, right? It's really good. Yeah. The build's about lucky hit. Like pure whirlwind is like 10 pit tiers behind or something like that. Is there one? Yeah. Might as well, I guess. We'll just keep farming up the site for today. The Forgotten Souls is a tomorrow kind of thing, I guess. Actually, let me go. Ooh, gift of the tree. Huge. Oh, we got the GA. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. That's a good amulet, actually. Ooh, no.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Manasuki. Not Manas. Okay, my brain just skipped the K, swapped the S with the U, and just went with it. At least we got the counter again. I was kinda hyped to try the escalations and see if they're actually working, but... My nickname, right? I mean, it's Mana Kuski, right? I would imagine. It's like Cusco. From the Disney thing. My brain just didn't register it. Driver. Alright. Learning stuff. Escalation. Well, we'll see. Maybe later today we get the patch. I'm actually quite good at pronouncing stuff if I know what the sound is. Like I can give my best attempt to you know a sound for something, but sometimes things are just written in a way. But like actually pronouncing stuff, if I know what the sound is, I normally can do it because I'm Portuguese. And like Portuguese, I think it's not the language with the most sounds in it. Like is it penal? No. What's the word for it? It's like okay, whatever. Sounds in the language, right? Portuguese is one of the top languages for that. It's like I think it's in the top 3. I'm not sure if it's number 2 or I'm fairly certain we're not number 1. I think there's a language above us, which I can't remember. But we have a bunch of different sounds in our language. So as long as we know what something is supposed to sound, we can normally do it. Normally. That's why Portuguese people, accent aside, because we do have a small accent, can normally easily, you know, adapt to different languages, which is cool. And that's why Portuguese is it's not a hard language to learn, but it's a kind of hard language to speak, especially if you're speaking the continental Portuguese, not the Brazilian Portuguese. Because the Brazilian Portuguese is a lot more forgiving. The continental one is not. To be fair, the Brazilian Portuguese is a lot more fun to listen to. I don't know. It just sounds weirdly pleasant. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's just because I'm Portuguese. But I don't know, it sounds... I think this is just Brazilian people in general, but it just sounds friendly. I don't know how to explain it. It sounds friendly. It might just be because Brazilian people are usually super... Dude, I'm not even kidding. They're... I don't know. I don't live in Brazil, right? But at least the Brazilian people I know that live in Portugal, they're omega friendly. Like, they always greet you with a smile. They're always super fun to be around. I don't know. Maybe we just got the good ones. But, like, I don't know. From my experience, they tend to be a really, like, friendly people. I could probably easily transition into Bash Shot by just swapping my two-handed and one-handed weapon and aspects, right? Depends on what build you're playing. Like, I don't know what build you're playing. You're lunging currently? I mean, you'd need to swap the Ramaladnis as well, for sure. You'd need to swap a lot, I would imagine. Ramaladnis, Shard of Verasil, that's not gonna work on auto. The boots, for sure. The chest, yeah, as well. The pants probably work. I'm not exactly sure, like now on top of my head, but I would imagine a lot of things changes. The Paragon probably changes a bit as well. Alright, I guess. Go for Masters. Bash to hit hard, it should be fairly easy. I mean, yeah, if you actually make a Bash build, just I thought that you were talking about auto, but if you just make a Bash build, where Bash is the main source of your damage, it's barely similar to lunging, yeah. You basically just have to swap the weapons. I thought you were talking about Bash auto, the Earthquake version. If you're just talking about Bash, which uses auto, yeah, but it's not like auto is doing any damage. Yeah, then yeah, it should be super easy to swap, I would imagine. Just the weapon. You don't use Rama, right? Then that's probably about it. Like, it might be optimized in a different way, right? It might be the case that, for example, it's not as efficient. Oh, you need to swap Rage of Ragath, of course, because you can't use that. But for the most part, yeah, it's probably similar enough. Unstoppable. What's up, Rayo? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. You can check the build BitDropper has on max roll. I know he has a Bash build, and he's been playing it a lot this season. He might have already cleared the 100 with it. I know he did like a 99 like weeks ago. So he might have already done a 100 with it. It's not as good as lunging, but it's close. The one that's actually creeping up on lunging is Flow. I kinda theorized that it was gonna be a bit weaker than lunging, but it's kind of a dark horse, so it might end up at the end of the season becoming better. And, you know, there's someone actually clearing high pit tiers with it, so we'll see. We're getting a bunch of stuff, but nothing at all at the end of the day. We do have some elites, I guess, so... Dude, I need to stop. He might have skeletons, but I got wolves. Look at them go. Get him, wolves. Alright. A bit light, but you know. Another one. Never mind what. Yeah. Sometimes just takes a bit of time. I think it's just a butcher at this point. Yeah. Ooh, look at him. Look at him go. Dead. Sometimes there's just like the end part of the music or something that's a bit not as loud, right? And then since I have the music a bit lower, so it's not blasting for most people, right? It just doesn't pick it up, I guess. I think I have a noise gate on the... Because I have a noise gate in case like there's something spikes too hard, so it, you know, doesn't blow people's ears off. Although mine will be blown, but for the stream it should block it. You know, just in case, you never know. Because it's coming from the browser, so... Imagine someone sends me a link, I click it, and it's like a trumpet or something. Should get blocked. Hopefully. If it isn't, well, we'll suffer together, you know? Time to roll your weapon. Unlucky. So many max aspects that don't sell. Let me actually run Let me actually run a Forgotten Wisdom. You can join in and get the XP once you're done. Yeah. I'll let you know once I found the XP stuff. Oh, okay, I found it right away. You can just TP to the dungeon, it's right at the start. I'll go finish the dungeon. Let me actually see something. How much XP does this give? 49. Yeah, it was giving less XP after the patch. The patch was giving me 41. This one is giving me 49. Yeah, if you manage not to crash, you might still be on the other path. I can't even see anything there. Just gotta believe it's masterwork. Good luck. It's right at the start there. Yo. Frozen. I might actually put Bolt Shift in when I'm farming with the build, because a lot of times my shouts just have such a long cooldown and I'm not hitting anything to proc Rush of Argath. I just get frozen and it's annoying. And now we go directly into this one. Was kind of looking forward to playing the patch today, but oh well. We did get the Trip Whispers already, but that one is not as exciting. I wonder what was actually breaking the patch. Raining a bit of fire.
You fight to live.
Do they need to do a season where you can use 4 sets of runes, you know? That would be funny. I think everyone can use 4 sets, right? You have 3 on the armor and 1 on the weapon. Because like while I was thinking for the setup for this build, because I had to somehow put 3 runes in when I couldn't. And then I just had to work something else out, right? While I was working that out, I just started realizing... whatever, nothing else is good. I just started realizing the insane combos you could do if you could just do 3 of them. 3 runes setups. It starts going crazy. I imagine 4 it's even crazier. I mean, yeah, the armor gems are kind of... Did the patch come out yet? Yes. That being said, it was crashing the client, so they rolled it back like 30 minutes after. So technically yes, but no. We're currently... they just rolled it back. It was crashing apparently a lot. So, yeah. I got to play the new patch for like 30 minutes, basically. And the nightmare stuff, the resource one, basically got double the drops, which is cool. But I don't know anything else. That's all I was able to test. Ooh! Paid off. The gamble paid off. So basically right now we're just farming up the site, because, you know, we'll need it once we start getting a lot of the Forgotten Souls. I'm actually gonna calculate after stream what the change will be with the attack speed, assuming it goes cap 2. To see if I can actually, if it's actually worth going for the Arath bearing or not. It might be. Salt the horse. This is a good run, actually. Started a bit late, but if we get some surging, we'll be good. Oh, there goes my rupture. Rip. Sure. Exalted. Why not? Next season, more mutators for pick will come announced. More mutators? What? What are mutators? More reward choices, I guess. Oh, for the nightmare dungeons. I mean, they might expand on that. There's no reason not to. Oh, you're talking about the Infernal Hordes? Then yeah, for sure. I mean, there's no way they are not completely revamping this, I think. At least when it comes to the modifiers and stuff like that. What a lot of people want is like an endless mode. We'll see if they do that or not. It's only good for XP and season rep, I guess. I mean, no. I mean, you'd get a lot above the site. Yes, it has diminishing returns, but it just depends how the ether escalates, you know? It might also be something to kind of compete with Bit for people to, you know, might be another mode you can just kind of... Ooh, another Surging Edge. That you can just kind of, you know, try to get longer and survive longer, because, like, if the damage keeps scaling as well, right, for example, eventually you would just die. It might be a thing for people to compete in, you know? To just be the highest amount of ether you can get. It's not only about getting the ether, but it would also be about surviving long enough, for example, right? Exalt the elites. Let's pop the juice. Dude, some of my ancients are looking kinda skinny. I don't know what that's about. Like, look at all of this. All of these ancients. What happened to them? Over 1,000 runs, let's go. Oh, well, where are these? Oh, they didn't even drop anything. Scammed. They just put them on a diet, I suppose. Okay, I think I clicked back on the music accidentally. Oh well. Ooh, we got a trade, potentially. We have a bunch of other at the bottom. Dude, what the hell are... Okay, that's weird. I have no idea where they're... Oh. Are those the ones from the gem that they spawn Elborn here? Because they didn't roll back all the updates, they just rolled back some of them, I think, right? It was probably just the things related to the patch, not the other stuff. Because like I only had to update like 250 something. Beautiful star, mira, beautiful star. Yeah, what trade did we get? Is that a good shot of Rathiel? No. Not even a sharp Rathiel, sadly. Oh, that's a max rapid. Does this sell? I think I tried to sell one and it just didn't, right? Yeah. I'll BRB. Get it done. I'll wait for them to TP here. Where's the razor plate they want? So this one. Nice, grats. Okay, the guy's coming to me. Cool. Dun, dun, dun. This is finally that season that razor plate actually sells. Finally. Not by a lot, but hey. We'll take whatever we can get. Ooh. We got the doggo to kill. Let it go, get it done, odore. Got a little doggo. No, it's a doggo. It's not our printer. It's doggo. 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 Oh, what? The hell? I always get confused on this one. I need. We have a doggo. Actually, I'm running out of them. I think I only have 9 left. They need to nerf the bar for patch to work. Sure. Oh! Wait, what did you dog do? The dog came on top of me. Was it the poison? I didn't actually see the dog beam. Like, normally there's a thing on the ground whenever he comes, but... Get him, boys. Okay, we got one portal down. Oh, it's... What the hell? It's on... I can barely see that one. It's there, but barely. Okay, we're both on the same side. That's not good. It means that you'll come out here. Oh. Dude, my... Dude. This is sad. I think my guys were all focusing on the one that was immune. I could do this the normal way, but I refuse. Okay. Just gonna step away. Okay, I baited it outside. There we go. Okay, let's cheese this a bit. Pick this up, bam. What? He came out instantly! Dude, I reacted to it, but... Okay. Damn, I can kill this one over here, so let's go for that. Bonk. Doing all the work. Wait, what do I have a ping back there? Oh, it's the... Okay, it's the... thingy on the ground. Wait, what happens if Belial spawns and there's no one there? I guess it's just despawns, right? Oh. Oh, there's the Belial thing. Oh. Oh. This is what happened. Okay, now we know what happens. If you leave the thing, it just... a thing spawns there. Okay, well. Question answered. I actually didn't know that was a thing. That's the first time I've seen that.
This is just the beginning.
Look. Well, that's yeah, I got my question answered right away. Cool.
It is done.
Oh yeah, get another cache. I think this one just gives you random... It's just like a chaos cache, right? Just gives you a bunch of random stuff. It does give you a good amount of Forgotten Souls, so... That's cool.
My hammer sings on your return.
Ever gotten an elusive ancestral cache? Yeah, I've gotten a couple of them. Not a lot, they're quite rare. But I've gotten a couple. Is there any reason to do anything else but forwards? I don't think so, right? Just forwards all the way. Gotten 0. I think that's a skill issue. Yeah, skill issue. Totally. I'm kidding. Oh, I should wait. My boys can't wait. Oh well. The luck issue. Ah, potato, you know? I mean, technically in my build, the luck issue is the skill issue. Yeah, see? Yeah, lucky at build, so, you know. Alright. I'll TP to you whenever... Actually, I can't do that. Or else I'll lose the entry to here. Oh well.
You fight Tully. Good.
Actually, doing Whisper is probably not a bad idea. Oh well. Ooh. It's a great run, actually, probably. Potentially. I need to actually put the Jarun in. This is a run with Exalted Hordes and Hellborns already. So it's about to get spicy. Soon TM. If you get some good modifiers. I'll take the Hellfire. Teaming Masters is good, but since we already have the Hellborns, so... if we didn't have the Hellborns, I would just take the Teaming Masters, but we do have the Hellborns, so... we're gonna gamble for the +1 sometime down the line, hopefully. Yeah, Team Masters is still okay, but I'm gambling. Yeah, but since you already have the Hellborns, I'm taking the other ones for the potential +1. That's the idea at the very least. If we get it or not, we'll see. Last time I went for it, it failed me, but this one we're taking it a lot earlier, so hopefully. Yeah, we already have one, but just doubling down, doubling down. Always double down. What the? Did I think I did for like a second or something, because like the Twitch just said, welcome back to the chat room, my own chat room. Welcome, not even welcome back, just welcome. But how does that work? What if I do? No. I'll just slap him. Now, if that was Lilith, on the other hand, then... Ooh. Well, not getting searching, but, you know. Not complaining necessarily. It paid off. Let's go. Maybe? I mean, it's only on the last 3 waves, but probably did. Surely. I'd like to see one of the searchings though, but... They need to make the butcher scary again. Like whenever the butcher shows up, you just need to, you know, instead of him showing up, it should just, you know, just should be like a global kind of alarm, right? It just whispers on your ear, right? That's me. And then you're just like, well, what's happening? And then he shows up and he's actually dangerous, you know? Like I think what they should do is just like make the butcher, killing the butcher hella rewarding, but they should make him super crazy difficult, right? Like it should be fearful. Like I don't think it should be something that you can't run away from, because like especially for hardcore people, right? But they should make him difficult to the point that if you can actually kill him, it's rewarding. Because it feels like such a big moment, you know? Like the thing is, it feels like such a big moment, but then he just shows up and you one-shot him, right? Like, what are we doing here? You know? I still remember back like when season started that he actually appeared, you actually had the fight. You could run away from him. Like, I had the builds that couldn't do damage if he had shields on. And he does get the shield sometimes, right? So I just ignore them. Right? Because I couldn't kill him. I mean, I could, but it would take ages. So I just ignored them. Well, you could do that. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever they do, they need to make it more more epic, I guess. Not necessarily epic, but you know, it needs to feel like a moment, not just something that randomly happens. You know, like when it happens, you need to like, both like happy because you have an opportunity to get good loot, but like also fearful, like, you know. Ooh, 2G amulet, surely it's good. I mean, it could be worse, I guess. I keep getting 2G amulets with strength and nothing else. Not even a decent secondary stat like damage or something, right? Just nothing. This helmet being used? It is used by some lunging build, like some basic skill builds. Some people prefer to run it. You might be able to sell it, yeah. Oh! Let's go! This is a big sell. Huge. Max aspect of the earthquakes. This Edgemaster might sell as well. Yeah. I don't need it, so I'm not gonna scrap it. I don't need it neither for lunging nor for this build, so... Ooh. It's my time to go kill the maiden. Get the whisper. Ha. I can open the thing if you want to start doing it. Just my time to go kill the maiden. Oh. Yep. Yay, free progression. But we actually have... Ooh! Nice. Exalted Horde already, which is cool. Now we just need to get either Elites or Hellborns. Easy. Maybe it again. Aboard! Called it! I manifested it. Yeah. Get this, my bird. Yeah, I probably should have changed the title of the stream because it's no longer today apparently. We got scammed. A yoink. They took the patch away. I mean, yeah, technically. The best kind of correct. Actually? Nah. I could take that one, but both of us can clear outside of the zone quite easily, so it's not useful. That's my love. Alright. I guess we go faster. Searching. Let's go. Just spawn. I don't know why those things sometimes just spawn all the way to the side instead of the middle. It looks like junky as hell, but whatever. It's just weird. Nope, mine. Double surging, let's go. Quick cooking now. We got double surging and double exalted hordes. So things should start getting fast now. Hopefully, if we get a couple of points into additional other drops, this will be 1,200 plus. We get like 1 or 2 to the other drops. There's almost no enemies spawning though. What the hell? Like the small guys, there's almost none of them. Nah, I don't think it's worth. Like that one, we might get it 2 waves, chance to get it, but yeah. The elite is just guaranteed value. Teaming Mass is probably still good. It gives more progression as well, so probably good. In case we do get masses, like this one over here, get a bit more progression out of it. I just noticed I'm out of juice. A bit light, but I was. So I smoked some yes, I took some medication. Exactly. I guess we go fast. Wait, what? Why did we start picking up speed on this wave now? What? Not necessarily complaining, just wanna know. What the hell? Till now it was like the waves for some reason, like we have 2 exalted hordes. Like we should be spawning a lot more events, but we are not. Just feel like the small guys are not spawning enough. I don't know. Hey, we still got 1,000 somehow. Cool. Get him. Yink. Alright. Any boss? Ooh, okay. We got Duriel now. Oh, it's 69. Okay. The boss. Actually, right here. Duriel. There we go. Chaos, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Get in his belly. This has phases all started. You want to buy my amulet? I'll contact you in a second. This thing is shared. Let me see. There you go. That's the way you grow? I think it's just like not, what did you call it? Just like a defect. Not like the actual thing grow, but like the image. I'm forgetting. The visual, yeah, the visual it's bigger, but like I don't think it actually increased the AoE itself. No one knows who these things anyway. You don't have a cool piece of fight? No. I don't have barely any piece of fight. Okay, that's like I only have these things, but none of them are actually good for the build because they're lacking. They're either really poor crit or really poor attack speed. Duelist. Those are mostly for the Sorks, because the Sorks don't really care about the crit because they can just get crit easily. We do, sadly.
It is done.
Woo! Hey, we got an ancestral ring. We're looking for this one, Shadevil. Guess trade. Nah, UI. And it's just a skill issue. It's literally just a skill issue. Alright, yep. There we go. Literally just a skill issue. Look at this. Easy. Ooh, another one. Wait, oh yeah, there's another maiden. This guy. Listed one sold. Hey! Cool. All for the work done. Can't spin, there's nothing for me to hit. Just existing. Alright, cool. Alright. I mean, I still have my boys doing damage, so... And my wolves. That's like half my damage, surely. Ooh. I'm spinning IRL, basically. Oh, dodge. Oh. Dodge. Oh. Oh, dodge. 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 Yeah. Is that survival after the patch? I mean, the patch makes it better for leveling. For when it comes to endgame, it maybe gives you like 2, maybe 3 pit tiers, that's it. Like, it's nothing super big. Like, I think Auto is already somewhat viable, I think. Like, it's not even close to lunging. But, you can play it, I guess. You know? Nice. Okay, I'm not even kidding, I already forgot what we picked on the first one. Alright, okay. That's just... That makes the bosses a bit better. But we got Hellborn already. So they must have made Summon Hellborn much more common. I swear I keep getting it. Not complaining. Yeah, you can check it if you open the map. That's what I do, because I keep forgetting. Like, I'm just, my small goldfish brain, you know? What can you do? My long-term memory is insane. My short-term memory, not really. I literally remember things from when I was literally months old, right? But I can't remember things like 10 seconds ago. Okay, searching elite on the next one. Trust. I never failed these predictions. 10% of the time I never fail them, right? Hey, I just got the wrong searching, but we did get a searching, you know? Did that. I wanted to start working on the build guide for the updated Urban build, right? I wanted to start doing it tomorrow, but I'm like, I don't have the patch yet, and since things are gonna change probably on the patch, I don't want to make a build guide that I'm gonna have to update in like 2 days, you know? Setting my schedule back. How dare they? Hey! Another one. Actually, do we have... I mean, even if you have... Yeah, we don't have hordes, but I think it's just surging. This is all good ones. Yeah, we don't have exalted horde, but it's just searching for sure. Yeah. Searching is kind of budget hordes, you know, as well, so probably better. Trust. Sorry. Oh. Actually been feeling more rested lately, despite yawning. I don't know why, like a week ago I was just tired from the moment I woke up to the moment I went to bed. Ooh, it's not hot. There we go, never punished. I already got the... I think we got the elite one already. I think. I have no idea how to open that inventory, but... What if... Hey, we get it again, see? Easy. I thought you only got unstoppable if you already had taken the other one. I guess not. Does this one unlock surging though? That's the question. Probably. I'll assume so. I guess the other one is just way more common since it's a white one. Wait, then we did have an elite one then, right? What? Yeah, we already had the one elite thing. That's what I meant. So many of them. Ooh, there we go. Wait, do we take surging or... I think surging is still better than the butcher, right? Surely. We're gonna get like 300 just this way, which is gonna be insane. Like... We started at like 800, right? Hey mate, need another bar for Infernal Horde? We're already finishing this one off, and I'm probably not gonna run more today. But if you are tomorrow, I'll probably be running more tomorrow. Like, as long as there's space in the horde, might as well. The more people, the faster you clear them, you know? That one up top is immune, by the way. So never go for it first off. There we go. I don't know why, just whatever. It just spawns and then he has to TP to the middle. Alright. We gonna end the stream here for today. I need to get some stuff done while there's still light outside. So thanks everyone for coming. Make sure to join the Discord if you do want to get notified when I go live. I should be live tomorrow, almost for sure. Like guaranteed, right? 99.9%. So yeah, join Discord if you wanna get notified when to go live. And yeah. I did release the launching update to the guide if you're interested in that. It's on the YouTube side. QI for the guide, say no problem. I hope you're enjoying the builds. But yeah, guys, on the YouTube side, bye-bye, as always. I can't direct you guys anywhere, so, bye-bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. On the Twitch side, we're gonna go over to raid Macro Boy. He's a really cool necromancer. He's also a writer for Max Roll. So let's go give him some love.